What's good, Giga family? How we doing, baby? Let's get it. Wow, we got some fart plumes. Love that. What's up, TBG? What's up, Krellin? What's up, Sicky? Probably play a little bit of a mix of Resurgence as well as Black Ops Royale today. That's my expectation for the day, but we'll see how it goes. How did the raid go last night? I didn't get to stick around for it because I had to jam. What's good, Mox? Superstar. Yeah, season 3 looks like it's actually got a substantial amount of content. It's kind of nice to see, just because you know, like BO6 was it just didn't have a lot of content, so while the game actually wasn't half bad, there was just no content. You know what I mean? These fart plumes have got to go, fam. Oh my god, they're so dumb. Why? Why? Instant vibes, love that. I'll have to swing by her channel and check it out. Yeah, I usually like to stick around and at least spread the positivity, but I really was in a rush. My wife was already all pissed off at me. and rightfully so. We were almost late. Did you guys see that fucking streamer guy on Twitch and TikTok that was like smacking his wife around on stream? I don't normally comment on shit like that, like drama shit, but that was fucking disgusting, bro. Fuck that guy. I'd like to slap him around a little bit, see how he likes it. He's so fucking like effeminate acting anyway. Ugh. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with that, but holy fucking masculinity issues on that one, eh? Yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. The gaslighting starts in right after. It's pretty sad to see, but
target down, marking the rest of them. Enemy here.
people will still ride with him too. That's the fucked up part. Hopefully the platforms will like ban his ass.
You've got a loadout dropping.
I found the AK sauce, by the way. I was testing it a lot. I've got the recoil stabilization stock on it. That's the secret sauce. I mean, these are ridiculously long ranges, right? Like, you're not normally shooting the AK like this. Really just wanted to see, you know, what limit could I kind of push it to. But still not like a total laser beam, but it's not really the intended like kind of use case of the gun though, right? Yeah, I have a most wanted on my head, you know. I mean, somebody show me an AK that shoots this straight. I'll fucking wait, bro. Damn, that kid is annoying as shit. I think I'm gonna throw this plate box. I'm kind of just... I want to leave the tower, but I grabbed that most wanted. I'm like waiting for it to finish. Then we'll go find shit to shoot at. A little bit closer range. I mean, even like Kick has got to get rid of his ass, right? Like, there's no fucking way.
Gas is moving.
That guy is hard scoping me so hard.
Job's done. Good work.
Probably go chow him.
We've located the rest of them.
All right, we got a little bit of plates back.
I'm reloading. Raider 19
For sure, he'd repeat. I hate the way everybody just plays edge. Cause I don't want to go. I don't want to go push into these meat sacks. You know, it's not a smart way to play this game. W key edge of map, and then cry when they are 4-stack in a bedroom together and slam you. But it's just like there's nothing to shoot at, bro.
Get after them.
They're all inner. They're all ratting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna force anything. Chilling. All right, let's see if there's anything to shoot at now. What's up, Sen? His wife came in and said he never touched her. Yeah, because she is like your classic domestic violence victim, bro. You literally, dude, bro. You can very clearly hear her getting smacked around and then like making like hurt noises. Like, brother, were you born yesterday? Come on, man. Me personally, I wasn't born yesterday. Compared to most of you, I was born in fucking ancient times. And with whatever wisdom I'm telling you that that guy's a piece of shit. And that if you continue to support him, you're a fucking idiot. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just telling it like it is. Nah, this AK beams, bro. You're gonna see Endgame too. It's just gonna fucking bop people. There was some idiot streamer guy that like spilled his fucking drink on his PC and then he was like freaking out. And his pregnant wife comes in and like hems him up about it. Like just really mostly just yanking his chain is what it sounded like. But he was in such a flustered state that he starts smacking her. And you could just tell it was just like what he fucking does whenever his little pussy ass gets like emotional. It was horrible. It actually was like really gross. So of course it went like viral. Dude, what? God fucking damn it, bro.
We lost track of the mountain target. Contract failed.
These are the rosters that have been hiding in weird corners of the map. I gotta go get ammo somewhere, man.
Enemy airstrike in the area. Switching back.
Dravik is fucking insane, boys.
Taking effective fire.
How did I get shot by 3 different people? Oh, okay. This checks out. GG's, man. Well played. He's just better. Hey, much love, cut ups. Didn't see the video. Yeah, please don't continue to support that guy, bro. Yeah, John Moran, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly. I don't know. I think Taxprint's kind of stupid, but dude, like BO2 didn't have any of that bullshit. And it was better. Dude, if you can't listen to that guy gaslighting and not immediately realize he's a fucking charlatan, manipulator, piece of shit, soulless fuck, there's no hope for you. I'm real, like I said, guys, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, holy shit, come on, come on. Let's be more intelligent here. I mean, I understand, you know, this whole content game, it's a big goofy mess, but we gotta draw the line somewhere, right? we can't make fucking scumbag wife beaters famous, okay? That's where I draw the line. Yeah, it's horrible, Zachary. That's what I'm saying, bro. He needs to just disappear into like a weird little hidey hole. Get the fuck off the internet. But it's not gonna happen. He'll probably gain followers from the incident. That's how fucked up shit is, bro. Shit's fucking gross. $6,000 subs. See, that guy's probably on some fuck shit though. He's probably doing some weird fucking view bot shit. Like, you can just tell that guy's a fucking idiot, man. Back to work, back to managing Wendy's, hopefully. But with how fucking cooked our society is, he'll probably literally grow his platform off this incident. Definitely not in casuals, dumb fuck. Hopefully she gets out of there. I mean, dude, the fucked up part is I mean, she's giving no indication that's her current plan, right? I mean, she She lied for him to help cover his goofy ass, and anyway, so pretty sad, the whole thing, but pretty crazy. I'm still alive. I had no audio that dude was there. Yeah, just when you think this content streamer game couldn't stoop lower, that shit goes viral. Yeah, dude, that's really fun to be flashed for 5 seconds, huh? The bold move, challenging the Giga Father last up, Cotton. Okay, so one of those dudes will have like the phone. Nice, we got it. Might turn this shit in and see what we get at. See what we get.
Ready for delivery. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Man, these fart plumes are really dumb. I'm just getting bad luck, or do they like up the rate of them as well?
I'm getting stitched up. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Prove it's not casual? Well, it says in the top left. Like, can you not like
Loadout drop headed your way.
also just like activate like 4 brain cells, Kevo?
Survive.
I believe in you, bud.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
If you're that concerned about it, come to the Twitch or the YouTube, which has the full screen, and I'll press pause and you can see the fucking mode. I drop 50 to 60 kills a game in casuals, man. This is not casuals, which should be like abundantly clear to anybody that's not a complete fucking moron. How we doing, Banana?
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. You can't really play power positions in this mode and still get kills. Like, everybody's just nut to butt edge of map. You have to go push out if you want kills. But then you're just asking to get frustrated because, you know, they're going to be 4 stack on a toilet with all their stuff. It's just not a smart push. But if I want to get a gameplay, you know, gotta do what you gotta do.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Can't tell if these guys are tunnel or if they're like this floor. I love this buffed Dravik, man. It feels so fucking good, bro.
Kill confirmed. Locate the rest of them. Red inbound. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
It was like World War III was going on over here, but I don't know like what level they are. Why would you ever reshell that in a million fucking years, bro? Oh, hell yeah, the teammate had the trade. What a G.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Dude, the team, wow. I was actually crazy. They hit the slide. Look at this. Synchronized dive squad right there. Them boys for sure hop off the toy and just butt fuck each other. 100,000%. Good for them though, bro. I'm glad they found one another's soulmate.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
That's what I mean though, bro. Like I like to just play power positions and chill, bro. Like I don't want to push synchronized dive team like buddy fuckers. Like I want to just kick back, but there's nothing to shoot at, so it's boring. You pretty much have to push now. Look at these idiots. Now they're nut to butt in a fucking stairwell.
We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it. Window is ending.
You guys are fucking cute together, bro.
Target down.
Wow.
Marking the rest of them.
He had specialists too.
On your tac map.
Fucking morons, man. That's them wiped.
Swapping mag.
Yes!
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Guess it's time for them to move on to their next activity for the evening, eh?
Your objective simple. Eliminate all bounty. You're the last one standing.
If you catch my drift. Woo, I grabbed it last second. Let's fucking go.
You have reinforcements inbound. Reloading. Look around. Precision airstrike standing.
Get one more pick. I'll just PA it. Oh shit. Oh, from the tower I see.
Your squad is down. Stay alive and bring them back.
Dude, what? You see that, chat? What is wrong with people?
Precision airstrike ready to go. I'm hit. Good to go. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Precision airstrike available.
What the fuck are we playing against, bro? This shit is fucking crazy. What have they done with our island? Fuck. Dude, holy fuck, my timing right now is fucked.
Only 4 men. I'm reloading. Five squads still operational in the AO.
Fuck. This guy's getting crazy hit reg, you know?
Stand to you, soldier. You're losing ground.
The bot skin?
Bounty target's gone dark. Lost the contract. Setting Claymore! I'm reloading!
There's probably a 3-stack somewhere. Probably either under me or in the tunnel.
Gas is inbound. Take cover! Good to go! Incoming!
Told you guys. Dude.
Three, don't let up now. 3 squads left in
Yeah,
the war zone.
it's just one of those zones where everybody's playing like a bitch, so... Look, all 3 teams were shooting at me.
You're in the last 2 now.
Loading
Finish
fresh
it.
mag.
Really good effort out of the random there. Fuck yeah. I'm fighting for my life against nut to butt 4-stacks while cultivated Psyche is my teammate. My only teammate that doesn't leave, and he's got 0 frags. Fuck yeah. Woo! What's up, Luis? Oh, yeah, I mean, John, I have to some extent follow the content, you know. What's up, Bitcoin? Appreciate the follow, bro. What's up, Rip City? What's up, Dirty Dan? Princess Lee, baby. Kevo says, I bet you thought you were going to win. I gotta say, brother, you win Idiot of the Day award for the stream. Found you through your YouTube rank coaching content. Loved it, brother. Yeah, I'll probably swing back to some rank coaching in the near future. Do you ever think of not listening to the haters and playing how you want to play? Isn't that exactly what I do? Make sure that's a fresh link, Jay, because it's I don't have a static URL for my Discord. Like it like refreshes all the time. So yeah, Michael. I think it was just like a stopgap to like help stop the bleeding, basically. Connor McDavid, appreciate the gifts on TikTok. Yeah, so it was essentially to help stop the bleeding between now and like when like the next Infinity Ward Warzone comes out, I think, Michael. It's good, Philip Williamson. So Philip, you'll crack up at this. Apparently there is servers that like um no bullshit are like 80% bots on Black Ops Royale in like Asia and the Middle East. Skill question: is there a bigger gap between hardstuck gold and crimson, or hardstuck crimson and top 250? Dude, I'm probably the wrong person to ask that because the only people that I think are impressive at this game is like Shifty and like Hisoka. Everybody else is fucking dog shit, myself included. I think the biggest question is, are you having fun? Like, dude, rank, I can't take rank seriously, man. It's like a glorified pubs. Like, for me personally, it's very easy to hit iridescent. I see plenty of eerie people have an ego. I think they're fucking morons. I see top 250 people with egos. I think they're fucking morons. I don't know, Matt. Did I hear about Jordan Cisco? Yeah, that guy's a fucking loser, man. I think he should let me slap him around a little bit and see how he likes it. I can't, dude. I'm not your typical fucking content creator streamer guy. Like, dude, I'm just a fucking dad. I'm a pretty simple fucking man. If you raise your hand at your wife, you're a piece of shit. What else can I say? I mean, normally I stay out of any type of internet fuckery drama, but to me, I don't see that as internet fuckery drama. I see that as a fucking shit stain that's got to fucking go. Like, if you still support that guy, you're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry if that's mean to say, but that's just the reality of the situation. And you know our fucking society is fucking cooked, bro, because the motherfucker will probably grow his platforms based on whatever clicks are generated from that. So, and dude, I don't judge anybody, bro. Like, I've done some dumb shit in my life, but there's certain things that just automatically make you a fucking shitbag, and that's one of them. And the thing you gotta understand, bro, is like, if you know anything about domestic violence, 99.999% of the time, you know, whatever shit spilleth over, that you're only seeing the fucking tip of the iceberg, okay? If that's his fucking reaction to his own dumbass spilling a drink on his fucking PC, and then he gets in some little pissy fit, fucking pussy fit, little emotional bullshit, and then he starts slapping his woman around, what the fuck do you think he's doing during their like altercations, bro? So yeah, I mean, like I said, bro, I normally stay out of any type of fucking internet drama, bro, but there's certain things that to me, I don't see it as like the internet drama. I see it as just like you know, real fucking simple. If I saw it out on the street, you know, well, first of all, I'd fucking intervene. You know what I mean? But I sure as shit wouldn't turn a fucking a blind eye to it, you know?
Enemy soldier incoming.
So, yeah, that's, you asked for my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents for you. If it makes anybody feel a certain type of way, you can go fuck yourself. Really doesn't bother me either way. You know, it does get to be kind of a weird thing though, because then like, you know, it's like people are like turning it into clicks themselves. So it's like he's growing off it, other people are growing off it, and it's all just kind of icky to me, you know?
You have reinforcements inbound.
So it's a weird situation, man. Whenever shit pops off like that, it's a weird fucking situation, man. And it annoys me that, you know, it's like, I don't even know, bro. I'll just leave it at that for now. I hope what I'm saying checks out. I'm not really like always the most articulate person, but what is like happening over here, boys?
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Switching max. Taking effective fire.
Yeah, you know, it's like everybody loves to share their fucking opinion on the internet, so But yeah, it pisses me the fuck off. So
Enemy destroyed.
dude, I got shot from deep right? My god, man. I can't and then the teammate immediately dies. This is fucking crazy, bro. I gotta turn Phil off is what I have to do. I mean, fuck, man. God forbid I get fifth partied and die, and then the teammate just immediately gets us wiped. Jesus Christ, brother. I'm the fucking dickhead that turned Phil on. I like the AK, I just can't get in a flow right now. Play Modern Warfare. Nah, I'm not gonna play Modern Warfare. He lost followers? Well, he should have his platform stripped, man. He should have 0 followers. He should be done. We're talking about, I mean, really? We're talking about fucking followers? Motherfucker should be done. If our society wasn't cooked, the dude would be like fucking smacked around himself. But we're talking about followers. He lost followers. That's your punishment for being a wife beater. You lost followers. What the fuck? We're so fucking cooked, man. What's up, Lee baby? How you doing? Somebody help me change the subject, dude. I'm getting pissed off just thinking about it. Let me fuck the motherfucker up, please. I'll be the chosen one. Give him trial by combat. Sheesh, bro. Give him trial by combat. I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna fucking get my channel cooked. I'm thinking fucking violent thoughts right now. So let's fucking change the subject. You guys asking me my fucking opinion on a wife beater. My opinion is he's a sack of shit. That's my opinion. Where do I think it excels compared to meta ARs? Damage output at every range. It's a darling of a TTK chart. So that's where it excels compared to other ARs. I mean, dude, you gotta keep in mind, bro, I've been on hundreds, if not thousands of domestic violence calls, bro. I've seen some fucked up shit, okay? I've seen some fucked up shit. It's not good. Domestic violence. It's a horrible, awful thing. So yeah, it's like, obviously I dealt with it as a professional, but me as a person, it really pisses me the fuck off seeing that shit. Did I get my content so I can play big map? Yeah, I got a lot of content stashed away. I would like to grab this AK gameplay, But I'm good to go for Friday. Keep the vibes high. Hey, you know, I'm always gonna keep it a buck with you guys. That's, you know, up, down, all around. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. When I was saying change the subject and stuff, I was actually mainly just being facetious. We can talk about whatever the fuck you guys want to. It's just that's a viral thing. People are gonna ask me my opinion on it, and I'm gonna tell them. Dead Money, you ran some last night, got smoked by a cheater. Fucking A, bro. I really, though, I kind of need to lock it in on the gameplay, because I would like to get this AK gameplay, and then I would like to switch over to big map, like, or Black Ops Royale. I don't know who the guy he is, but he's definitely a bitch. Ain't wrong about that. One thing that's nice is my game feels good. How do I request?
Need some bucks, eh? Need some bucks, eh?
Drop your money, dummy. I don't trust you.
Need some bucks, eh?
I've been burned by randoms doing some dumb shit at the buy station too many times, bro.
Your way.
You're gonna get them to do a scav.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Do I think people are giving up on Black Ops Royale? Yeah, I mean, I think they are, bro. Did you see the roadmap for the next season? It was like basically nothing about Black Ops Royale, man.
One supply box remaining.
But what kind of like, I have mixed feelings because it's like, seems to me like they sunk a lot of like development attention into it. So it's kind of like weird to see them like drop it now. Or not like drop it, but I mean, but yeah, like they kind of are dropping it, you know? Like, wouldn't they have been better served to just put all of that attention into like Warzone?
Eliminate all
Like, are they not like, I mean, Warzone has a lot of problems right now. Like,
squads in the safe zone.
you know what I mean? Like,
You've got gas moving in. Enemy soldier in the zone. Confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
nah, dude, I have no interest in top 250. It's just a time sink, man. I know I'm more than good enough to hit it if I put the time into it. Just, you know, I don't know. Doesn't sound fun. Sounds like I'd have to no life the game, which I don't want to do. And yeah, just overall, not my cup of tea. If I was gonna time sync ranked, I would much rather like help you guys, hop on alts and help you guys. That's what I have more fun doing. Never say never. Maybe someday, but yeah, currently no plans whatsoever for that.
Tracking a high value target. Weapons hot. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac.
Been
Get hunting.
very high ladder in games that require a lot more skill than Warzone ranked. I like Warzone for like Sherpa. I like it for content. I like it for pub stomp. Who the fuck is everybody, bro?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Squad mates back on the zone. Good work. Reloading. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Like, it's weird because the lobby's very healthy. I feel like the teammates did a good job clearing out barn, you know? These guys must be like a duo. Yeah. I actually have like goated teammates this game. Hell yeah.
Still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
So bad for that kid. I really don't intend to farm him on his loadout. It's just
Remaining operators from that squad.
the usual area I patrol is like so clear, bro. So weird. The whole lobby must be like lumber and shit.
Only 10 left. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
See what we can poke at over here, huh? Whoa. Whoa. I mean, it's hard to hit shots at that range, but if you do, they will fucking get put down.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Fuck.
Mark remaining operators. Hunt them down. Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your tac map.
My god, bro. Fucking frying, you know. I need these guys to stop like dying though. Because I want to be aggressive here. And I'm like worried we're gonna get wiped. A dead slide right there. I mean, we're starting to get warmed up and we're just fucking frying. Let my rage fuel me. My rage toward wife beaters. Hey, Mac and Dan, why are you guys so fucking beautiful, huh? Yes.
UAV standing by. Requesting recon at my location. UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking. Requesting recon.
Precision airstrike available. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Wow. These boys be stacking.
Five squads still operational in the AO.
Holy fuck. What the fuck, man? Why do I always play shit wrong, man? I see the randoms and I play it a certain way, bro. I mean, fuck, brother. At least they killed him. He obviously was sweaty, but I mean, wow. He overswung on me so hard and I had two fucking guns looking that way. No shot, he took my guns. Dog.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Dude. Brother. Hello, hello. I'm gonna lose full, honestly, dude. What a fucking piece of shit, bro. The random took all my guns and shit. And I'm well on my way to a fucking gameplay. Dude. Holy, dude, I'm about to crash out, bro. I'm actually about to fucking crash out. He seriously gobbled up all my fucking guns, man. These guys are fucking shit cans. What the fuck? Dude, I can't fucking believe that. That's the most BM shit I've ever fucking seen in a video game. That's fucking weird, bro. Like, you're, dude, the type of creature that does that, like, you're thumping the neighbor's cat, bro. Like, someone needs a fucking wellness check on the neighbor's cat. That's fucking weird. I'm sorry, that's fucking weird, bro. That's actually some fucking weird shit. I was well on my way to dropping a fucking 30 bomb with the AK, bro. Nah, that's fucking weird. From goated to chickens. I know, I was gassing them up early. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Dude, the random... Nah, I don't even know. Wow. I'm just gonna have to move on. Absolute fucking gobbled up my guns. And I'm on a fucking heater. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever been griefed so hard. And I've been griefed by some fucked up motherfuckers. That was crazy. That was actually insane. Huh. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Jake. Falling for the crash out. Dude, I got plenty of crash outs these days. Dude, gobbled up. I might have to drop the I'll circle back to grabbing an AK gameplay like another day, man. That fucking sent me over the edge, dude. That was crazy. Yo, Krillin, appreciate the 5 gifted, brother. Let's get some fucking hype in the chat for Krillin. Appreciate you, bro. You're an absolute fucking unit, brother. Thank you, my man. What's a good AK build? I've been running the muzzle brake on it, actually. Feels pretty good. Oh, wait, that's not true. I changed it. I put the stock with recoil stabilization on it to help with how, like, weird and shaky it can be. Wow. And Gage with the gifted. What's good, my brother? Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you guys. Much love. With the partner plus shit. So, doesn't it say, brother? I'd say when you look at my live stream from a web browser, I'll pull it up right now. Damn, bro. I was like, I woke up on a fucking warpath today, bro. It's just like a certain L vibe out of this whole fucking like. I don't know, bro. There's just so many fucking idiots in this stream game, man. It really pisses me off. Not even just idiots, just fucking losers, man. All right, I'm trying to find the. Trying to find my stream in my web browser. I'm such a bot with like Twitch that I don't even know how to get to my own stream. My creator dashboard? Dude, where the fuck is my stream? Stream manager? I just want to see what you guys see. Fucking hell. It's really I really do a good job most of the time of just focusing on me and mine. And I've created this community Giga fam that is all I've kind of branched out, right? And I really just try to stay focused on that. But like, dog, what the fuck, man? Some of this shit is just not fucking cool, man. Sometimes it infiltrates my bubble. You know what I mean? Plus level 1 is 74 out of 100. And then how long does it say I have to hit that? Dude, it's going to be close, man. Because I have to do it 3 months in a row. So it's going to be tight. The reason I should know all this stuff, like off the top of my head, you ask, I should know. But I'm kind of weird, man. Like, I'm somebody who I like to try to make sure I'm focused on the right things. Okay. So I've never been someone, I never look up any of my analytics or anything. I never look it up. I don't even know how many viewers I have at any given moment. I don't have any of that shit turned on. I never look at it. I don't look at my fucking videos on TikTok and see how they're doing. I don't check any of that shit. I just feel like when you get in this like rat race of chasing views and shit, you're going down the wrong path, dude. You're going down a rabbit hole. It ain't it. You know what I mean? You know? And there's some motherfuckers that will sit there, dude, and it also gets you in this mindset where people will cry about some bullshit, bro. You'll see some fucking chuckleheads like crying about not having enough views, or it's like, shut the fuck up, bro. You're lucky if even one person wants to watch you play a fucking video game. You know what I mean? So I just stay out of that. I don't want to be worried about, oh, what's my views, or ooh, what, you know. It's just what's going to happen is going to happen. Am I a trust fund baby? No. No. Maxine, you suck at life. MyCloud, I see you in the TikTok. How you doing today? Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, if I had my druthers, I could play whatever the fuck I want, and people would watch. You know what I mean? But it's just it doesn't work like that. People like what they like. You know what I mean? And you got to earn every single view you get, every single one view you get. You know, and when people start bitching about the algorithm or bitching about, it's like, shut the fuck up. Your content's not good enough. Whatever. You know, I got all kinds of weaknesses as a content creator, streamer guy. I mean, fuck, man. Like, I'm the last person that would bitch about not blowing up or something. I got so many areas I need to fucking improve in. You know what I mean? And so it's like, dude. Now, it probably would be smart if I was a little more professional about it. Like, you know, find what works, what doesn't. How can I put on a better show? You know, use the data of viewership and whatnot as like analytics. Right? And so that then it would be like that, you know, those dudes are actually really smart. I feel like I've been doing a lot of bitching about Warzone. It's been kind of cringe. Like I don't check the analytics, but I do like VOD review. Like maybe it's old school. It's kind of like reviewing film in sports. I actually do a lot of like VOD review. And I've been kind of cringe recently. I'm not gonna stop streaming, so don't take this comparison the wrong way, but kind of reminding myself a little bit of how I was leading up to taking a year off, where I was just like kind of an L vibe and just bitching all the time. It's just because I'll be honest with you guys, I think the game sucks right now. I think Warzone is like fucking terrible right now. Which I love Warzone, but like the game is just not good to me. Like I think it's a shit game. I actually think it's worse than BO6. That's my personal opinion. I've shared that with you guys. So, but it's like, you know, I came back to streaming with the intent of I'm going to focus on my community. I'm going to focus on putting on a good show. You know, the game is just, it's window dressing, really. And but you know, I'm human, and so it's just like day to day I feel like I'll log on with like a positive mindset, but then I'll just get to playing the game and I'm just like, this game fucking sucks, this game fucking sucks. So it's like it just gets me in like a negative headspace where then I lose sight of the important shit, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna have to restart my game. I don't really know what's happening. Can't find a match. Yeah, I mean, one thing I can say that I've done well is that I've still been like getting content, right? Like I've been disciplined about getting content out there. Hey, much love, Joey. Be good, man. Appreciate the kind words. And I can't blame you, Mike. I mean, I talk about having to earn viewers. I think they should have to earn people's money, you know, the devs and shit. And the, you know, whatever corpo suits are behind Activision. I don't think they're doing a good enough job with the product right now. Yeah, I'm persistent with the content. I just wish my stream... I need to put on a better show with my stream. There's definitely been arcs or like eras of like the Giga show where I feel like I've put on a much better show. Like Nukes, I think I had the best... Dude, I'm probably biased, but I feel like we had the best show on fucking Twitch during nukes. You know? And we were growing exponentially when I was doing it right. You know, there was days where I'd organically have 300 viewers on Twitch. And this was before my TikTok had blown up or anything. I was just putting on a fucking good show. You know? I want to get back to that, dude. I really do, bro. And not necessarily nukes, like, you know, it shouldn't have to be nukes. Like, I should be creative and entertaining and smart enough, professional enough that I can put on that good of a show no matter what. So I'm still learning, you know what I mean? It's good, Hill. I'm hoping, so they are saying they added like 46 camos you can grind. Dad mode, I felt that. I felt that. Nothing in gaming has hit like that for me since. And I'm trying to find it. I feel like Pub Stomp is just like dying, bro. I only do it because I'm staying disciplined on my content grind. That's kind of something that helps keep me somewhat like centered is okay, you know. If I'm fucking up everything, at least I'm getting good high quality content out. You know, the best builds, and you know, we're staying hella informed on the meta. We're I feel like we've carved out a good niche for that on YouTube and TikTok and shit, you know? So that's one area where I'm doing well, I would say. So they're adding new winstreak camos. Like, they got to give me something, bro. They got to give me something attainable. You know, give me a 5 win streak that I get to help people with or something like that. I don't know. Reach out to other streamers, get some feedback. Yeah. I know. I'm really bad about like networking. I'm really bad about networking. Because I think it's like there's such a fine line between networking and like being a weird little clout chasing gremlin. I mean, it's a fine fucking line, bro. And I've had people vulture the fuck out of me and my small platform, so I can only imagine what these bigger streamer dudes deal with, you know? So I always feel like a cretin, but a lot of them are really good dudes, so you know, it probably wouldn't hurt to pick their brain a little bit. What's good, Elmo? Ranked rotation with Havens. Yeah. I know, I saw that. Well, so I have mixed feelings about that, man. I think it's really difficult to perfectly balance SR, right? They chose not to have an actual ELO system, so they have this little Jenga tower that is the SR system, and I feel like it needs to be finely tuned. And it's like when you have 2 different maps, one of them it makes it, but you know, at a certain point I'm just like, okay, just accept that Warzone doesn't have a competitive ranked mode, you know? Because it's like you have one map that's juicier than the other one, it fucks everything up. I feel like they should just focus on one map and then I feel like Rebirth is a lot juicier than Havens, you know? Because it's like infinite anchor potential. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's preventing someone for just lobby surfing for Rebirth? I just don't get it. Yeah, nuke runs, exactly. 50 win streak is some bullshit. I mean, and I did the 50 win streak, you know, both seasons, but I just think it's dumb. The nuke run is like way more of like digestible, and like you can help people do it and shit. It creates connections between the skilled players, the less skilled players. Like, it's more so building a community. It's a much better vibe than 50 win streak. I gotta have a look at the win streak camos, but can you send me a link to it, Dirty Dan?
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Switch to extraction, more to play for besides a win. That actually makes so much sense to me, bro. I feel like this game does need shit like that. That actually makes a lot of sense to me, bro. Maybe I missed the wave, dude. Maybe I should have tried like Arc and Marathon and all that shit. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. What can I say, man? I'm a fucking I truly am like a diehard Warzone fan.
Go take him down.
I love Warzone. I bitch and complain about it. And I do think it's got a ton of flaws and stuff. And I'm like the most openly critical, you know, content creator you'll find. But it's like at the end of the day, I do love the game. Like, I actually genuinely fucking love Warzone. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna throw these in, man. I might as well. I really wish we could stow these, you know. I kind of wouldn't mind like sniping, maybe. Oh shit, there's a dude in there.
The guild shipment is marked for quality gear. Be prepared for resistance.
Hug.
Clear the circle. Get to the safe zone.
Hey, Dad Mode, you still in here, brother man? Dude, I got a comment on one of my YouTube videos today. Hey, nukes are coming back next season. It's like, I actually let myself get my hopes up, bro. I actually am a fucking idiot and allowed myself to get my hopes up.
Assault rifle here.
But I guess they were just referring to, there's like an LTM that's coming out that's like, I don't know, vaguely nuke related or something. It's definitely not like Champions Quest. Anyway,
Squad mate has been targeted by a nearby enemy.
you can imagine my disappointment.
Taking effective fire. I'm reloading.
I need a plate vest. And more upgrade kits. Yeah, whatever. Well, there's a plate vest. Recon, let's fucking go. Damn. Alright, I might go try to chow that guy that did the safecracker. The bones of the game are amazing. The company's too greedy. Yeah, among other things. I know. I know. I had a buddy, Penny Two Wise, another content creator. I feel like he phrased it the best. He's like, Warzone's always one update away from being great. You know? In one fell swoop, they could make the game so much better. Oh shit, there was another one.
Expect the enemy to make way. Cradle bomb has been detonated in the war zone. 25 remaining.
I think they should add 2 cradle bombs. Like every time a cradle bomb spawns, just do one more. Nah, no. Somebody told me nukes were back, but it's like some cheesy LTM. It's not like nukes. It's not like Champion's Quest. I was just telling you I was so fucking disappointed, you know? I actually let myself get my hopes up because I got a comment, oh, nukes are back.
Enemy squad is on target. Good work evading them.
Hostile sniper bombardment incoming. Same condition yellow.
How would I be on a UAV? Probably from the one above, actually.
Cradle bomb is clear. But we received intel there's valuable supplies in the blast zone.
Hostile sniper bombardment incoming. Same condition yellow. Reloading! Switching mag!
I want that dude's tier 2, and then I'll go try to find these other people.
Front bombardment ready.
It's quiet.
I'm reloading!
Hell yeah. I probably should like do this, you know, because I should start upgrading this Kogot. Like random, like letting the dude thirst me and then taking my guns was crazy, bro. That was actually insanely bad manners. I don't think I've ever seen such horrible manners in a video game. That was the one, man. Fuck.
Relocating safe zone.
Look around! Throw a grenade!
Those surveillance drones detected in the area. Take them down.
Cheeky bastard.
Changing max!
How did I fuck up shooting those guys out of the car? I suck at shooting people out of cars, you know. I don't know why. I always kind of have.
You've achieved the objective. A cradle bomb is being deployed to the war zone. Eyes up, soldier.
See, it's just like I haven't gotten to, there's been no cradle bomb I could interact with this map. That's frustrating. I want to go Chala cradle bomb, but I don't have the option to.
Good work, soldier.
Enemy in the area!
Oh shit. Oh. I was a little too close for comfort. I lost my trauma kit too. I should have played that better. I should have chowed the guy on the left. I heard him. Would have been better. And these idiots in the car, like...
Hostile site bombardment incoming. Stay in position, yellow.
Cradle bomb hazard decreasing. Sweep for supplies.
Oh my god. Those guys were terrible. That was great though. I'd rather take your loadout money, buy a UAV, then leave. Nice. See, that's why I refuse to drop them the money. They will do some fucked up shit like that, bro. I don't think I should be playing with randoms on Resurgence. Only on like big map. I don't know why I keep doing it. I don't think we've met one cool random on Resurgence. We've met a bunch on big map. Not a single one on this or on Resurgence.
Got one sided here!
Fuck. How did I fuck that up so bad?
Enemy visual! Reloading!
No taps? Gotta pump up that KD, bro.
Viable kill shipment in the AO. Expect opposition.
I actually need to do this little. Those guys are like weirdly kind of sweaty, you know. They already killed my teammate.
closing
Whoa.
in. Get to the new safe zone.
Lagging. I got no ammo. Fuck. At least I killed one of those kick streamers that killed the teammate.
Drone detected in the area. Take it down.
A little bit of ammo. At this point, I'm like, do I just need to find a fucking one of the ammo crates? But there isn't any. That sucks. With any luck, I'll get a muni out of this. Huge. Where from?
Marking enemy.
It's down to your squad is belly up. Get this done on your own. Circle is moving in. New safe zone located.
I gotta make sure I don't get pinched. At least I got one pick on that stack with all the gold armor and shit. Dude, every time I try to switch, it's like not switching. Shit's like really annoying. Hoping to find some like loot.
Terminal scan complete. Top priority threat has been identified.
There ain't shit, bro. Jeez, man. Like anything, plates, ammo. Alright, we're 14-0 this game. I have tier 2 armor, but only 3 plates. I wanted to hold out this area so I didn't get pinched. Huge.
Been neutralized. Fine work.
So I think I own this slice of the zone here. It's really bad.
RCXD available. Circle is closing in. Here.
Fuck, man. The car is griefing the shit out of me. My shot was so bad right there. Why is this zoomed in? Fucked up. That was tight. I'm so glad I didn't sell when I accidentally chowed that guy with the AK like 40 times zoomed in. Oh my god, that was so bad. Just a mechanical fuck up. GG's though, guys. That was fire. Giga style. Let's go. Shit, baby. GG's Shonda. GG's Dirty Dan. GG's Leah. Stub out King. Stealthy Oxide. Thanks for the follows. And yeah, the bullet mechanics, right? With the little bit more you gotta like lead your shot and shit with the velo and stuff. It's pretty nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, Giga fam. Beagle's in the house. What's up, baby? You came at a good time, bro. I got the crash out of my system earlier. I was crashing out about this bumfuck streamer guy that like beat up his wife on stream. And then I was crashing out about the game. But now we're back on the Giga vibes wavelength, brother. How you doing, my man? Wait, yeah, I think the teammate had 4 kills. Honest, dude, it's so funny to me because if you ask people on the internet, like they act like they drop like 20 kills a game, but my experience with randoms is I'm lucky if they get 2 kills, man. The average player is dropping 2 kills a game. Like, no bullshit. You're normally the one that pulls me out? Dude, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Holy crap. It's so fucking true, man. You always come through in the clutch. Even goes for resurgence. Yeah, I mean, no bullshit, dude. I hardly ever see randoms top 5 kills. Dude, it is extraordinarily rare I see a random get 5 kills. And I mean, even when I get killed, normally they have like around that. Like, it is fucking rare you see someone with 10 kills. It's just facts. Then every fucking chuckle fuck wants to act like they drop 20 kills a game. It's like, okay. Exactly, dad mode. Am I wrong, guys? People are so full of shit, man. It's not even fucking funny. Imagine that they're so full of shit about fucking Call of Duty Warzone. What do you think they're yapping about in their everyday life, bro? I think you're probably doing just fine, Michael. We used to have data on this, you know, and it was really fun. We used to have data on this because the API was open and you could see a percentile. And dude, people like 7 kills per game were like literally like top like 3%. And yet every chuckle fuck wants to act like they drop 20 a game. It's funny because I'll post a clutch where I have like 15 kills or something. And I'll get some idiotic comments about how I only have 15 kills. I'm like, dude, that is like so far above the average amount of kills any normal people get. Yeah, 8 kills a game, but yet you've dropped 30s and shit. So it's like, dog, people are so full of shit. I will not be told otherwise, bro. People are just fucking full of shit, bro. See, I don't think they give a shit about like outing streamers. I think it was more like it kind of like it's the breadcrumbs that kind of show evidence of their matchmaking algorithms, you know? And so some head honcho guy was like, nah, we got to be on our fucking professional tip. We can't be showing people that. Yeah. 36 PR big map. You know, you've hit Erie. According to Erie, you're top 1%. You're literally top 1% of players, and you average 8 kills per game. And then you will have idiots make fun of you for having 10 kills. It's insanity, bro. People grossly overestimate like so many things about themselves. Like, I took a psychology class in college where they were talking about how like you know, a lot of times like a married couple will be beefing, right? And it's like they're actually both doing 50-50, but both of them are mad at each other because both of them think they're doing more than the other is. But in actuality, it's pretty damn close to 50-50. People always overestimate their own like contribution. You know what I mean? It's fucking ego, man. People just have an ego. So I dropped an enormous amount of 40s on Blackout and Warzone 1. And then I did not drop a single 40 on Warzone 2. Big map. Warzone 3. I had my big map PR. And I dropped a shit ton of 40s. BO6 Warzone. I dropped a fuckload of 40s. 50s as well. I think my first 50 was on Warzone 3. I don't think I ever dropped a 50 before that. But this BO7 Warzone, what do I have? Like a couple 40s? That's it. It's really hard to drop high kills on this one, I have found. I just don't think the skill gap is high enough, in my opinion. Most sweat skills per game are down on this one and like their PRs and shit. I'm sure there's some people that are still doing it, but most people's are like down. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the mode and the patch, but like, there's been plenty of patches where, like, Like, dude, I dropped a 50 one time where I literally spent the whole first zone attempting to nuke, and I didn't have any kills. And then something happened. I don't remember what it was, like the contract bugged or something like that. There just was so much kill density throughout the game. And it was like, yeah, you're not going to set the world record unless you're breakneck pace the entire game. But if you're just trying to drop your first 30, your first 40, even your first 50, I think playing intelligently, and if you do it consistently for long enough, it's going to happen eventually. You know? Whereas full sending like a maniac, you're kind of just banging your head in a wall. Dude, I had one. I was on a world record pace one time, man. Like no bullshit. Dude, it was something crazy. Like I don't remember the exact number. It was something ridiculous where I had something stupid, bro. Like 30 kills and zone 1 wasn't even closed yet. Or like spawn loadies had just hit. And it was all with ground loot. Like just the weirdest kill density imaginable. Like I was on just a fucking ridiculous pace. And it was during the loadout bug. I got stuck in the loadout, bro. I went to go hit my loadout. I got stuck in the loadout. And it was one of the patches where I was like god tier. Like I literally would have had to like, I don't even know, bro. I was gonna drop a 60, bro. 100% I was gonna drop a 60. I know I was. It was a crazy pace, man. And the lobby was just absolutely insane. It was so fucking body. And there was just nobody was getting wiped. It was the golden lobby, and I was executing perfectly. Oh my god, bro. It was just perfection. And I got stuck in the loadout. So that was one that got away from me, but yeah, it was either BO6 or MW3, I think. Like it had to be. Yeah, it had to be. What's up, Ghostface? Yeah, dude, that bug was fucked up, man. I don't know though. I don't really put too much stock in like a kill PR. I don't really. It doesn't really matter that much. Because it's like, I think like when you see like Dongy or something drop like 30 kills in like a ranked, that's like more meaningful than like a TikToker guy dropping 50 in like a Timmy lobby on Rebirth Island. He's the birthday taking the team's loadout. That sounds fun. Yeah. And well, so I was on such a crazy pace that I sat there and waited for someone to kill me. And it was like, it must have been, nobody killed me. It was like 4th zone when I finally died to gas. And yeah, it was really it was frustrating. That was a fucked up bug. That bug was so annoying. See, I don't know how you play solo Resurgence like aggro, bro. That sounds like miserable. I feel like that's for like crackheads, bro, not like old heads like us. Like, because just the pacing that you have to go drop high kills in a solos Resurgence map is just like insane, bro. You have to like key into shit and then like win fights where you have every disadvantage. Because my playstyle is I play for advantages. which if you want to drop a 30 in solos, you cannot play for advantages. You have to play like metaphor. You know what I mean, bro? Meta is such a monster, man. Nice, man. Yeah, 20 is a good game in solos, dude. Really, really, really good in solos. What's the meta after the update? I actually think Dravik clears right now. I know it's slightly behind Razor on TTK, but like you have best in class recoil, like better handling than Razor. Like who fucking cares that it kills 20 milliseconds slower when it has like better everything else? I don't know. 20 milliseconds. If you're losing because your gun kills 20 milliseconds slower, like you probably were gonna get shit on anyway. I put squads no full and drop 30 kills. Yeah, man, that's fucking great game right there too, bro. I just wish like I could get in like a flow state again with this game. I felt like I was in a flow state. Blackout, Warzone 1, Warzone 2, Warzone 3, BO6, even. Like BO6, I was in a flow state just because I was so dominant at it and like I didn't want to be playing it. So I would log on with like focus, bro. I would log on like I am going to drop fucking 40 kills a game today. And like every game was a banger. Every game was an insane clutch. I just feel like I haven't had that level of focus on BO7 Warzone. Well, I mostly actually agree with you, Dad Mode. The only thing is I actually would be down for Vondel again. Mainly because like I didn't really play it that much, dude. The only time I played it was when I moved and I took that time off. I moved and I took like a month or two off, and then I was like lost all passion for big map because the nukes were disappointing. And I kind of like switched to playing Resurgence like full time for content and shit. And so I got to play like a glorious like 2 months of Vondel, and I really, really liked it, but it wasn't like enough, you know? So I wish I could play more of it. But I'm kind of the same way where it's like, you know, I'll put shit behind me, like that ship has sailed, like I like new shit. Like I like this this new map. What's it called? Avalon. I miss the SMGs and BO6, man. The Sog and Jackal were my favorite to use. Yeah, I actually BO6 was like kind of a sleeper, dude. BO6 was really good. It was just stale. And it started out really bad. Like it started out terrible. Like the game was so fucking janky. I don't know how they fixed it. Like it was so bad, bro. It's actually impressive that they fixed it. Who remembers how bad it was on like Area 99? It was so bad. They like fixed it. I don't know. I don't know how they pulled it off, but they did. All right. All right. Let's try to get a little win streak on. We're on a 1 win streak with randoms. I can't even judge Area 99 as a map because the game was just so bad at the time. I can't even give it like a fair shake. But then they like miraculously turned BO6 around to where the actual gameplay was quite good. but it was just so stale. And yeah, like you said, they had gotten off on the wrong foot, and so.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Oh man, the guy gobbled up the upgrade fucking token, man. It really grinds my gears that we can't stow them, you know. What a fuck up on their part. A lot of people landed like stadium. So I got good lethal tactical, but I don't have an armor vest and I have shit guns, so.
Collapse is inbound.
Alright, we got a good sub. And I'll throw my upgrade kits into it. Heavy metal. God damn it.
Enemy visual. Swapping mags.
Dog was gobbling up upgrade kits for a fucking mantis. Ah. This is tough. No plate vest and still a shit primary, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I'm sleeping on the. My God, dude, it's like, why is there a lockdown? Like, brother, just let me use a fucking. Okay, this works. I just need kits. This works. This works. This works. If I can find a plate vest and like a couple of upgrade kits, we'll be well kitted.
Solid work so far.
This guy's just straight running, huh?
I'm reloading. Switching mags.
I feel like these guys probably gobbled up all the upgrade kits.
Enemy vehicle.
It's just hard missing key loot to go get aggressive on a 4-man.
Changing mags. Hostile psychopharmac incoming. Stay position, yellow.
Use a nearby terminal to identify and hunt down threats.
I don't really know like why it played that bad. Fuck yeah, dude.
Incoming cradle bombs. Prepare for nearby contact fire. Secured shipment is
The loot situation is still pretty diabolical, man.
detonated
I mean, I just don't, I don't know. You know, it's like the fact it took me so long to find a decent primary. I wasn't able to stow all the upgrade kits that I found along the way. I didn't have an armor vest the whole time. Like, I didn't have an armor vest the whole time. You know, it's like I played it wrong, but it's just it's just frustrating. I'll say that. It's very fucking frustrating sometimes. Like when it's good, and you know, just it's irritating because it feels like they don't really like playtest their shit. This is a pretty simple thing to fuck up. I mean, one fucking playtest and I would have been like, dude, the fucking loot is dreadful. Like, what are you guys doing? You got to put more fucking loot on the ground. And we need the ability to like stow shit. It's just a complete fucking no-brainer.
The cradle bomb is clearing. Into the blast zone to obtain valuable loot.
What's up, Inari? Yeah, I mean the RNG is out of control with the vests. And what are they so afraid of with like juicing it up? Like, what is their hesitation to like I mean, dude, you could give everyone a tier 1 vest and it would be better than this. So like, what is their fear right now? Like, it's clearly way fucked up at the moment, right? So what is their hesitation? You know? Doesn't make sense to me. We're really just gonna increase percentages by 5% and shit. It's like, dude, juice it the fuck up. Now, I will say they did buff it a bit yesterday, and it is noticeably less shitty. However, it is still very shitty with the loot. What's up, Raven? Oh, hell. Dog unit.
Moving! Taking effective fire!
He's got a fucking vest and I can't loot it.
Need medical!
Intel reports nearby terminal. Use it to find threats in the AO. You've got a collapse moving in.
Yeah, this is when the game mode gets very, 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 very irritating. This guy's just gonna stroke that loot.
Your teammate is being hunted.
Did he take all of it, man?
Cradle bomb incoming. Expect the enemy to bring the rain. Intel reports detonation of cradle bombs in the AO. Stay tight.
Getting frustrated, boys. I just have to back out, huh? Does that mean there's a 0% chance these guys revive me? Yeah, just the irritation level of like not being able to get really basic like loot that you need to kind of like function is really frustrating.
I'm reloading.
And I've got homeboy playing PvE simulator while I'm fighting for my life, huh? Oh boy, that was a frustrating one, but I guess we were due for a bad one. Yeah, that one was tilting for sure. That was unlucky. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I looted a good amount of shit and found no fucking armor, man. Crazy. I'm not asking for tier 3 armor, just give me a fucking purple vest, man. Like, holy shit. Nobody wants to play Loot Simulator for 20 minutes, dude. Like, they gotta juice it up. What I don't understand is, like, why don't the dumb little PvE quests just guarantee a purple armor? Like, when I go do the stupid crate or the stupid drone thing, like, it should just automatically drop a tier 1 vest. Like, it's like a really easy fix. And then it's like, you know, I'll loot my little area, and then when I'm like, oh shit, okay, I don't have an armor vest, so I'm completely fucking useless. So, but yeah, I mean, Inari, you're right. Like, what needs to happen is like the disparity shouldn't be so severe, you know? Like, we gotta have, and I understand if someone's playing for a win and they're 4-stack fucking in some POI and they can play Loot Simulator for 15 minutes, they're probably like, the loot's in a great spot. But like, most people don't want to do that. Most people want to land, get a decent amount of shit. They like the variety of like classic BR looting, but it's like you kind of have the essentials as long as you're like somewhat disciplined, right? You're somewhat disciplined, you at least have the essentials to go fight somebody if that's what you want to do. Right now, that's not guaranteed, bro. What's good, Alphabot? Right now, if you want to guarantee that you have the essential loot, you have to be willing to play Loot Simulator. And that's fucking stupid. In my opinion. You know? Like, if I win, like, I'll just give an example. If I win the drop on the building outside stadium, 9 times out of 10, it should have one halfway decent primary, one halfway decent secondary, and a tier 1 vest. For me to go do shit with. I shouldn't have to loot 15 fucking buildings to get a good shot at having a tier 1 vest. And so I think while they sort out the loot, because clearly they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground with how to balance like BR loot economy, they should just make the dumb little PvE quests automatically spawn one, right? Because then, you know, if I get fucked by RNG, I can at least, oh, okay, I'll go seek out a surveillance drone and that'll get me a tier 1 vest. Hey, Fearless Leader, I see you in the TikTok. What's good, brother? And what else? We got to be able to stow upgrade kits, man. I mean, when I'm solo quadding, it doesn't really matter that much. But man, when I have teammates and they're gobbling up all my upgrade kits that I'm leaving for when I hopefully find a halfway decent gun, and they're putting it on a fucking like Mantis sub or something, it is just so fucking irritating. Like, we should be able to stow upgrade kits. How is this not something that was like thought of? Or it's like, I'll kill a guy who looted the fuck out of an area and he has all the upgrade kits on some shit gun. And I'm like, well, fuck me. I should be able to basically, just like in like Apex or Blackout, you rip the attachments off the gun and put them on your shit. You should be able to rip the upgrade kits out of these chucklefucks guns and put them on your own. You know? That actually would probably solve the problem. You wouldn't even necessarily need to stow upgrade kits if that was the case, because then you could like, you could just basically be like holding upgrade kits in your shit guns that you find until you find a better gun and then dump them into that or something. So whatever's easier for them to code, they gotta code it. Yeah, I mean, exactly. At that point, just send us back to the lobby, right? Yeah, Alphabot, it's insane, brother. Gold armor needs to be binned. So, like, I just think the pathway to gold armor as well is really stupid. Like, Cradle Breach and or, like, insane RNG. I mean, seriously? Like, people thought Black Site was lame. Like, Cradle Breach makes Black Site look like the coolest fucking, like, quest in the history of gaming. I mean, Cradle Breach is really stupid. So, like, and I mean, that's just sheer RNG as well, because the Cradle Breach could spawn on the other side of the fucking map. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Like, it's overtuned. They definitely need to rebalance the mitigation, but even if they perfectly balanced it all, the access to it is really dumb right now, in my opinion. I don't really like certain design choices that they'll do. Like, it's like they always find a way to fuck stuff up. Like the game has some cool aspects to it, but like, what's with all the PvE missions, man? Isn't that like the fucking antithesis of Blackout? Like, really? At that point, you should have just left like Warzone contracts in. Like, those are like less stupid than this. Nobody wants to go do PvE bullshit on like an old school BR. You know? And like sniper drones and the army of cars. I don't know. I don't think the current Warzone devs can really help themselves, man. They just love weird, goofy, cheesy bullshit. They just can't keep it out of the game. I feel like if they just like juiced up the loot, what's the need for all those stupid contracts? And one thing that was kind of cool about Blackout was you could see the armor on dudes. So like, if you saw someone in the distance with tier 3 armor, you'd be like, okay, shit, I gotta try to like kill this guy because I want his tier 3 armor. But like, I gotta approach it intelligently because he's gonna be a fucking beast to kill, you know? I thought that was really cool in Blackout. Just my opinion. Yeah. It's a mixed bag. It's a cool mode if you see it as an LTM, but if they want it to be like something more meaty, and stand the test of time. They definitely need to make some changes. But if you saw the whatever they call it, the forecast, or I forget what they call it, where they like they wait, fuck. What was I yapping about? Oh, the season 3 overview. They like didn't mention Black Ops Royale. I think it's getting dropped like a hot potato. Alpha and I played Avalon last night, tried EU, found the triple burst sniper. That shit was busted. Is it like an exotic? Sounds fun, bro. Oh, wait, do you mean like an actual AI bot, Roy? 'Cause they're putting actual AI bots on the other servers, bro. I had a guy in a Discord telling me about Bangladesh or something is like 80% bots. Crazy. Fucking crazy. I feel so bad for people over there that want to just fucking play the game and they're getting like bots shoved down their throat. It's fucking weird, man. You might have to take me on an adventure to EU on Friday, Roy. Do you reckon we just trio quad or should we pick up a fourth? And are you wanting to play it like more so for dubs or like more so for kills? I thought about hitting up Icyverse to jump in with us. And we could just like be hella tactical aggressive. Maybe if we like win every game, then we could be like, hey, maybe we should try to win more. Okay, cool. Sounds good. What's up, LJ Hall? Yeah, I need to, I don't know. I gotta figure out like how to explain this. I don't know. Like solo quadding is it's kind of uneven for me on the Black Ops Royale. Maybe I'm just like not good enough. I don't know. Like I have a high KD. Like what's my stats? I have almost a 14 KD. But I just like I don't know. The games are really up and down for me. I feel like when it's good, it's good. And then other times it's like bad. And so it's just like And like me and Vaughn, I don't know. It was like I never really used to like solo quadding big maps. Like it kind of makes sense. I think he was hitting really well at the beginning because it was like I'm a gamer and you know I learned how to play and I just kind of dominate it. But now like some of the flaws are starting to show for me, like the loot and shit. I feel like I need like at least one teammate to like make it fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's up, William? I forgot to turn Phil off, dude. Fuck my life. I'm gonna play some Resurgence, guys. I won't be in your lobbies, man. I'm on a 4-box in Kazakhstan. Or what was that country he was talking about today that had all the bots in it? Like actual bots? Like not bad players, like actual bots they're putting into Black Ops Royale. It's insane, bro. It's only a matter of time before they do it in the States as well. Well, that was like a mind fuck. I like expected to be like wingsuiting right there. Like confused me.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Well, I mean, it's fun for anybody, you know, to play against some shitty players here and there, but like for them to actually put bots in a regular mode is kind of fucked up. Don't you think? But I mean, it's not surprising. A lot of games have started doing that. Marvel Rivals does it in pubs.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
I don't get to respawn because the teammate is like off in Narnia dying. I forgot to turn Phil off. Fuck my life, man. How did the guy... Okay. I mean, dude, I heard there was a guy chasing me outside, and then there's a dude holding an angle on the stairs. Like, really? Cool, bro. GG's. Well played. Yeah, exactly, dad mode. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know, brother. No, I have had I had a decently fun experience playing with randoms on Big Map or on Black Ops Royale. Resurgence, it's the most miserable, stupid, fucked up experience you could ever imagine playing with randoms. It's so fucking bad. Like, the people that random queue are just, on average, just... Dude, I don't even know where to begin, dude. They're so fucked up. The worst gamers I've ever had the displeasure of encountering. Like, leave the game at the slightest bit of adversity. Tons of them back out in the fucking pre-lobby. Yeah, they're just horrible. It's so bad, bro. I don't like, yeah, it's really bad. I feel bad for people that have to random fill. I mean, I don't know what to say. That's fucked up. Yeah, they're really, 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 really bad. Well, see if we can get into some misadventures on Rebirth Island. No, it's not even that they're bad at the game. I mean, I think most people are pretty terrible, but it's like just the shit they'll do are just weird. The way they'll like I had a guy, Shonda was in here earlier. He said he had a random take the loadout money, pop a UAV, run at a red dot, die, and then leave the game. And he was just like, oh, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Yeah. I don't know. It's my fault. For last game I forgot to. Oh, nice. I'm crashing. Hell yeah, dude. Mm. It's annoying because I gotta shit gaming PC because it's like it won't even take me like to the desktop. It's just frozen. Ooh. You wanna know what's really weird is so like I had to go in task manager to exit out of the game, right? Because it like wasn't, it was like frozen. Okay. And it says Black Ops 6. It's got like two different things running. What is that? You guys ever open up your task manager and seen that? I have to think it's like taking up extra PC resources with all this COD HQ fuckery and stuff. You know what I mean? They're horrible. They have an ego. They always go control. Yeah, that's some delusional shit right there. They like think they're gonna fry the lobby like their favorite streamer and then just get fucking slammed. It's funny. All right, man. I think I would have like an easier time like grabbing content right now if I liked Haven's Hollow solo better. I don't enjoy it as a solo chat. I think maybe what I need to do is just W key that map. I need to just land mansion and just fucking W key until I either win or get sent back to the lobby. I love Havens for like tactical team play. Dude, that shit's funny as hell, bro. I see that shit on my FYP all the fucking time. And you know what? I'm sure you've heard the Shakespeare quote. You know, what is it? He doth protest too much. It's kind of like the loudest people that yap about that shit. They're always like, he catches so many people on like hacks and Cronus and other weird shit. You know? And you know their dumbasses have like tried to break the matchmaking, whether through VPNs or 2box or any of that shit. And they're just like too stupid to. You know what I mean, bro? Yeah, no bullshit though. I think like they've done some weird stuff to the game, like as far as like I feel like they'll make balance changes that are like for one mode and like make sense for one mode, but they like don't really jive with another mode, you know? Like taking self revives out is a good example. Like it makes a lot of sense in certain settings and it's really bad in like other settings, you know? That's why I say I think they're spreading themselves too thin with like all these modes. So it's like just the probability that they'll clean up one of these modes and it'll be like really good is like really low. I love your streams. Want to run ranked? I'm not doing ranked help at the moment. I probably will before the end of the season though. Thanks for the follow though, brother. The Voyak build. I did a Voyak guide on my YouTube channel, brother. The only thing I was running a target finder with the tri-dot reticle. Was one modification I made just because I had that Fang hover point elo on the Kogot, and I have kind of a bad habit of like accidentally pulling out the wrong gun when they both have the same optics on it. You know? I don't know. Yeah, the Voyak is like really good. I hardly ever get to just like use the meta guns because I'm always grabbing gameplay for like other shit. I don't really recommend that target finder though on the Voyak, dude. I don't know, man. For some reason, it just the Fang elo I think is nice on the Voyak. I actually think that recoil stabilization actually does help it a little bit. So I just ended up sucking it up like later in the session, and I was running the. I think that gameplay was like Wasn't it like my first game on? And I just like, I don't even know. I got blessed with a good lobby and I just like fried, but I started getting shit on like later in that stream. And I ended up swapping out that optic. And I ended up just running the build that's on the YouTube guide. Wait, they nerfed the Peacekeeper today? No bullshit? Fuck, why? Oh, the mono. Yeah. That's. I don't even run mono on mine. Nah. It's fine. That gun's fine. No, it's. No. I don't even run mono on mine. That gun is still fucking like meta. If you do run mono, that you will notice a bit of a difference. Man, FFAR with the car was like one of the most fun loadouts of all time. Crocs chat, they ruined it with the chat bans. I don't think I've ever been chat banned, which is kind of random. I have been shadow banned, like where they put me in limited matchmaking.
Survive the countdown to redeployment.
But I've never been
Speed up the timer.
Crocs chat banned. All right. Sweet, man. I don't have teammates, so if I die to some bullshit, I'll at least be coming back.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point. Discover
Hey, when it pulls recon, like, there's just a 0% chance I can go stand there and capture the flag. A lot of fucking people right there. You know, the Sturmwolf has like no recoil, but it kind of does the same thing the AK does, where the recoil like stops, and so it's kind of awkward at times.
Requesting recon flyover. Precision airstrike standing by. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
All right, let's see what misadventures we can get into, huh?
Got gas moving in. Nice. Keep the pressure on. Enemies are dropping
I hate how it moves your centering when you run into an object. Like,
Confirmed. We've located
my centering should be unaffected by me hitting like an object. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's really dumb. It's my phone, bitch. It almost like sold me right there, bro.
kill 'em all. Loadout drop headed your way.
Dude, I am like beaming with this AK right now, boys.
Taking effective fire. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Dang, he didn't get hit by my shit, huh?
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Idiot.
Switching mags.
How did that hit me?
Stand by for contact. Hostile, smoke screen, bombardment incoming. Stand by for contact. Enemy soldier incoming.
My god, the AK hits hard, boys.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Nice, that kid was like kind of sweaty, I think. Good to get him out. Oh, I just missed every fucking bullet right there. That was crazy.
Marking the rest of them. Tossing smoke grenades!
My god, dude. Buddy is just absolutely fucking beaming, you know.
Gas is moving.
You can beam too, buddy.
Swapping mag! Reloading! Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Some fucking beamers in here. Can't tell if the guy's still in the tower. Jesus, man.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Like I'm on some fuck shit with in terms of connection, you know. Like, this is ridiculous. Like how fast I'm dying and just it doesn't make sense, man.
Getting another shot. Weapons free. No one's out here.
Like I'm taking so much damage before I have any indication of what's happening. It's just so fucking bad, man.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
There's no skill gap to the game anymore. Unfortunate.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
We've had multiplayer CODs with like a slower TTK, a higher time to react.
Gas is inbound.
It's not a good design for a BR. It's terrible. And it's pretty much the only reason why Black Ops Royale kind of clears right now. It's because it's brought back a little bit of that counterplay that's so crucial to a good BR. It's unfortunate.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Getting stitched up.
Interesting. These are the guys that just killed me in HQ. Oh. Yeah, they must have pulled my stream up. I mean,
Resurgence is no longer active.
I'd be more impressed if they beat me fair and square than doing this. But all good. That's how we want to play it. Nice, dude. That sucks, man. That's actually really unfortunate.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I'll hold the L all day, like actually losing to good players, but that's just fucking lame, bro. Like, you're gonna tell me that's organic, that I'm killing them here, they kill me, I regain here, and they just all 4-stack me? Okay. Cool, bro. Yeah, dude, getting third-partied by a dude with my stream up is definitely me getting shit on. For sure, boss. I was on a good game too, man. 16 kills with lots of people up, but Call of Duty in 2026, man. The stars have to fucking align to have a good experience, bro. The amount of fuck shit and just dweeb activity. Did I see the Jordan Cisco video? Yeah. The guy's a shit can. Do sweaty people use VPNs? Yeah, I think so. Definitely. Can you have fun on COD? You can have fun on COD. It is possible. I had a fun game of Black Ops Royale earlier. Resurgence has been kind of a mess. How come his platforms aren't banned yet? I couldn't fucking tell you, man. Yeah. Yeah, Warzone 1 was pretty fucking good. I liked Warzone 2 for the nukes. Loved Warzone 2 for the nukes. Warzone 3 was really good. BO6 was good, but was stale. This one is trash. I'll be honest. I still love Warzone. I know that sounds contradictory, but I still love Warzone, but they're doing their best job to like fuck it up. It's just that, yeah, this one is like really, really, really bad. It's got like a lot of fucking problems in my opinion. The biggest issues for me, I can spit them off if you guys care to hear. It's just the desync is really, really, really terrible, and that's exacerbated by them deciding to go with like an ultra fast TTK. I wouldn't even mind fast TTK, you know, if we had like the servers that could like kind of handle it, but when a gun kills in 500 milliseconds and you get like 100 millisecond desync, you have like less than multiplayer time to react. So that's a really just a terrible decision on their part to go that route. Like I said, I don't really care TTK wise, like in theory, like I think moderate TTK is probably best, but you know, you can go fast, you can go slow. It doesn't really bother me, but when you have shit servers, that's not a good idea. That's a bad, like the problems exacerbate each other, right? They make each other worse. You see? Am I explaining it correctly? I hope that makes sense, guys. But like the servers being fucked up, it's less of a big deal in like Black Ops Royale, right? Because you have a lot of time to react, especially if you have like armor. But then when you don't have armor, it's horrible again, right? So like, I think that illustrates well. You know, you'd be surprised how much of a difference 100 milliseconds can make. I mean, I'm not advocating for a fucking Apex style TTK, but you know, if it was 700 milliseconds instead of 500 or 600, that, you know, that would be a huge, it would help the game, and it would help kind of make up for how fucked up the servers are, you know? I mean, if you go back and watch, what did I go, like 16-2 last game? Almost all my kills, the guy had no time to react, and almost all my deaths, I had no time to react. So I get that every once in a while when your proactive play is just perfect and you put yourself in the right position and you have good trigger discipline, you know, and you hit good shots, you know, you're going to get a pick and they're not going to be able to really counterplay it. You know, we can live with that. But when every single fucking kill, right? Then we have a problem.
Enemy dropping into the all remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Marking enemy! Enemy destroyed.
I just don't even think it's not even about like what's the easy lobby now. I mean, you can die to any fucking shitter. Any fucking shitter can kill you.
Marking the rest.
They're trying to make it like, I think it's intentional and they want it to be like a 1KD simulator
Gas is closing in.
because they're not confident in themselves to build like a great game that people just want to play because it's so fucking good.
Watch the sky.
You know, they have to do their fuck shit to get people to play it. They got to do the, you know, the participation trophy shit. That, you know, they got to spoon feed people that you know, so. That's my opinion, but I mean the other issues with the game are pretty commonly spoken about, right? Like I didn't see him. Shots, I guess.
Life of vengeance. You're redeploying.
You know, the bad anti-cheat, the game mechanics need work right now. There's way too much kill streak spam in the context of
Changing back. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
of resurgent squads in particular.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I don't really get how I like lost that, you know.
Go get your revenge.
That's what I mean, man. It's just like a meat stack fuckery fest. I mean, I think that situation right there was a good example, you know.
Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Like on any other iteration of Warzone, I kill all those people.
LDPR
Like
salvo ready for
literally 100 out of 100 times.
Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest. Marking the rest of that squad. Attack. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Put that on your TikTok, boss. Sure, people love to see you holding dicks on a loadout. Bro's taking over the Warzone content scene.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
But it's like, can you even blame him? I mean, that's what the mechanics of the game sort of reward right now.
You're losing ground. Moving.
This game is catered to just brain rot fucking mouth breathers, bro. People that fucking suck at video games and just want to be like spoon-fed.
Enemy soldier incoming.
When I play ranked, do I have a set team? Well, Superstar, I like to help people play ranked, so no, absolutely not. I would get two of you in here. Hopefully we'll set aside a day to do that before the season's over. I was doing it every day, and then I kind of got sidetracked when Black Ops Royale came out, and I got really behind on content. So I feel like I'm spread too thin right now to do it.
Confirmed.
You know what I mean?
Located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
FFE, danger close. Over.
Eliminate all bounty targets. Good kill. Marking the
Absolute fucking bozos.
Get hunting. Neutralize single target. No, it's ending. Watch your
I'm gonna bring it, don't bring it weak.
enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Dude, it's like, it's two teams up here, you know?
Mark remaining operators.
Jeez, man.
Hunt them down.
Care package on standby.
If I can just break through and find a way to be consistent again, I feel like I could do so fucking well for myself. Because it's so hard to consistently dominate.
Marking the rest of them.
But it's like, if you manage it,
Located the rest of them.
It's so unique right now. You know? I just gotta crack the code again, man.
Get hunting. Planting mine. Enemy soldier incoming.
I feel like it's just like this game I kind of detached a little bit and it actually like helped me.
Resurgence has been deactivated.
Good lobby too.
Pushing back. Enemy squad gunning for you.
Oh,
Reloading.
dang. We're on a really good kill pace here.
Reloading. Gas is inbound. Taking back. Pushing back.
You guys see why I think Dravik is meta now? Just the sheer consistency and the way I'm just kind of hitting all my shots. It just feels so good, man. Did I fucking hear someone above me? What was that sound, bro?
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO. I'm reloading.
You know, I'm always scared rowing like this because I'm just begging to get like no EPA'd. See? It's like you can't cover the power position because you're too worried about getting like no EPA'd. It's so bad.
I'm a hunting beat.
They want you to just sit there shaking like a shitting dog. That's what the game mechanics reward right now.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Or the smoke.
Swapping back. You're in the front group. Don't let up now. 1 squad left in the war zone. Stay alert. Only 2 left. Changing max. I'm getting stitched up. Good to go. Reloading. I'm a hunting beat. Swapping max. You've got gas moving in.
I'm gonna just take zone on this guy.
Good to go.
Why even risk it? Cap off a beautiful 30 bomb with the AK. I think he's second, but it's hard to say for show. He went bottom, and these guys are fucking morons, you know. Yes!
Squads eliminated. Excellent
That's a good
work.
game right there. Fuck yeah. Nice little 30. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So I wanted to get a good game in to really certify it, but I think I have the build sauce on AK, guys. I actually think this thing is really, really, really strong, and you can actually take advantage of those sweet, sweet TTKs that it has. So let's break it down a little bit. Hey, thanks, Phil. GG's. GG's Sen. GG's Leah. GG's everybody. Lee baby in the house. Always bringing the vibes. All right, let's break it down a little bit. I knew it was good. I just couldn't get in a flow today. It wasn't the gun. It was, you know, a good craftsman never blames his tools. But yeah, for one reason or another, I couldn't get in a flow. But we finally got a good game right there, and I think it definitely showed off the strengths of the gun. Really, I think you look at a TTK chart. Yeah, there's going to be certain ranges where certain guns might beat it. But the overall totality of the TTKs, it's the best AR. And so then it's just a matter of kitting it where you can hit your shots. And so what I have found is when I do the autofocus, stable focus tech, which if you need the explanation for that, I got a settings guide on my YouTube. Basically, you get like a 50% reduction to recoil with this one attachment. And then I just I stack the recoil, right? Control barrel. I was running I tried different stuff. Control stock. I tried the muzzle brake. But what I found is that with this Fang Hoverpoint ELO build, I actually like to stack the recoil stabilization. And what's nice is I'm still getting almost the same recoil control out of the heavy stock, but it doesn't hurt my strafe speed. And I'm getting that recoil stabilization. And I feel like it stacks nicely with the Fang Hoverpoint ELO to where, you know, the AK, it has some weird wobble to it. And it really kind of smooths that out for me. So this is my go-to build for it now. I really, really, really like this one. It's not that it has a horizontal recoil. It's that it has like an inconsistent recoil. And I find that by stacking this recoil stabilization plus all this other shit, it really helps it. And yeah, I mean, without like mono or FMJ, like our bullet velocity is not fast, but at 1050 meters per second, it's not slow either. Like that's usable, especially on small map. I really like this build, man. It feels really, really, really good. It has 0 recoil after a few shots. I mean, 0 recoil that you can control for, right? So like yeah, I understand what you're saying. There's a variable recoil plot the first few shots and then it slows down. But if you don't think that there's like a randomness or a horizontal deviation to the plot, I don't know what to tell you, man. People would be running it in tourneys and shit if that was the case, if it truly had 0 recoil. You should notice a huge difference running these attachments versus just like the base gun, you know? But yeah. I think that's why it's good to run some recoil stabilization, because as you say, the actual plot of the gun is not difficult, but it'll get you cooked on some of these weird random bullshit bounces that it'll do, you know? And recoil stabilization is their attempt to add a stat to the game to counter the visual recoil, the horizontal deviation, you know, all that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love this fucking build, man. This is a good build. AK slipped on for sniper support. Yeah, you know, it's hard for me to justify running an AR as sniper support, though. I just feel like you're sacrificing too much in terms of handling. But on big map, I definitely could see it. Definitely could see it. All right. Trying to think what gameplays I need next. How long have I been live? 3 hours. I don't think I'm gonna have time for another gameplay. So what I may do is just run the meta for a game, or just like whatever the fuck I want for a game. So I'm gonna bust out my MK. Yeah, I'm gonna go MK Dravik here. Oh, here it is. I like to run the wait, what am I doing? No, I want to run the blue one, and I want to run a 3x on it though. And I want to put the endgame blue dot on there. I like color syncing up my like guns and their reticles and shit because it like helps my brain like pull out the right gun at the right moment, if that makes sense. I know that sounds stupid, but I accidentally pull out the wrong gun all the time. It's one of my weaknesses. I wanted to see how if my 50 winstreak camo actually covers up the... Oh. Alright, let's do the other one then. We'll go red with red dot, close range, blue with blue dot, long range. Wait. Ooh, did they fix the control stock on the MK? Nice, they did. It doesn't hurt ADS times anymore. This is intended, but it was bugged for a while. Or wait. Oh, no, that's the so-called. God damn it. Rip. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like tripping out for a second. It's still bugged on MK. Yeah, what I'm referring to right there was they were supposed to make these control stocks not hurt your ADS time or your aim walk speed on LMGs. But the patch only went through for the so-call, so kind of a bummer, but I still think MK clears, but for a second I was like, oh damn, they actually patched it. Prestige stock on the Dravik. Yeah, it's definitely a good attachment. I like my build for it though. What do I think about players run out? What do I think about players? I'll be honest, man, I don't really know. We did something like that with a different company. And it was really fun. So I guess my thoughts are like positive, but I'm not familiar with Players Lounge specifically. Why? What do you enjoy it, or is that like content you'd like to see, or what's your thoughts on it, man? You not put the heating on, bud, sitting in the house with a jacket on, haha. Yeah, well, the heat doesn't distribute super great throughout my house. And so like if we run the heater enough to keep it warm in the basement, it gets really, really hot for my wife and kids upstairs. And we also have like a newborn, so it doesn't bother me at all to just throw a jacket on to stay warm when it's cold in the basement. Well, wouldn't it just like, I mean, they're not just going to give you money for free. I mean, betting is betting, right? Like, aren't they just going to make the baseline like, you know, if you're expected to get a certain amount of kills and then, right? I mean, I I refuse to believe they set their business such that it's like an infinite money glitch for a good player. That would be really, really stupid. Maybe I need to have a look into it. Maybe I'm selling. I'll look it up if you think it's really that insane, but usually what would happen is just like, okay, if I average 15 kills a game, then they'll just, you know, so then I am gambling, you know, every game I drop into or whatever, I don't know. Ugh. Supposedly that's how it is in all. Wait, I might have missed the context. What's off the grid? I don't know that. What's that one? Love your content, man. Appreciate the kind words, Zach. Loud and lagging. Thanks for the roses. What was I yapping about? I missed the context. What's how off the grid is, brother? And anyway, how you doing, Leapfrog? Much love, my man. Always a vibe when you pull up. Good sir. So, dudes, I think I might just go full on Menace to Society mode tomorrow and just like run like meta shit on Resurgence and just try to really kind of dominate. Maybe try to do like a little mini win streak or something like that. And then Friday I'm playing Black Ops Royale with a sweat stack. I haven't really done that too much. I've mostly played that mode solo, so we're gonna try it a little bit different. It sounds like we're gonna play kind of tactical aggressive as a team. So that'll be interesting. So that's kind of the plan for the next couple days. I think I kind of hit a wall in my content on Black Ops Royale as a solo. So I'm going to try it with a team and see if I enjoy it that way. I kind of peaked, like, I've dropped some 30s, I've won some games. I don't know. There's not really loadout guides to do. It's really boring when I don't find armor. Just kind of over it. Oh, you like make money through the game. Interesting. Great teamwork and communication. Yeah, see, like yeah, definitely. That's important. I don't care if we're getting shit on. I don't care if we're winning every game. I want to do it together. Been Resurgence or Black Ops Royale? I had a really beautiful solo game on Black Ops Royale earlier today. I'll probably clip it into a short tomorrow, honestly. The endgame was insane. And then we've been playing Resurgence. It's been kind of an up and down ride, but fortunately we finally broke through last game and dropped 30 with the AK. That was really, really nice. I wanted to get an AK gameplay today and we finally got it done. Yeah, exciting. I was happy I finally like just focused on the game. I was like scatterbrained this morning. Everybody kept asking me about that wife beater guy. And so I was all spun up. Because that guy's a piece of shit. And then what else happened? Yeah, I don't know. I kept getting shit on and then I just wasn't focused, and but we finally got our shit together. Got some good games in. Love your playstyle. Enjoy trying your builds. Yeah, dude, I think there's a reason why people like my builds, bro. It's like they just they suit people that maybe aren't like super cracked at the game, you know? Because like they usually focus on like a lot of recoil control, good sight picture. You know, a lot of those demon loadouts, like, yeah, it works for them, but you know, you can't see what the fuck you're shooting at, you know? So the only thing with me though is like you gotta understand I make builds for like every fucking gun. You know what I mean? So like if you're someone who doesn't like to try every gun in the game, you know, maybe focus on my version of like a meta, you know? Like if I cover a gun and I get a build out for it, I'm not saying this is the best gun. I'm saying this is my favorite build for this gun. You know what I mean? Love being here, even if you're in my pocket at work. Man, dude, I love putting on a show for the working man, dude. That's my favorite shit right there. I love that shit. 'Cause I mean, you know, that was my life. So it's definitely nice to be able to feel like I'm helping you guys kick back a little bit. You deserve a fire team. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of good people that I can play with. It's just I don't know, man. I'm kind of weird. Like I don't really like just like easily winning every game, you know? Like we're um I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Like if I stream and we win 20 out of 20 games, it's kind of dopeless. And the other thing about that is like, you know, usually with other people my skill level, like my KD and rank and shit, they're faster than me, you know, like maybe I have better decision making, but they're faster than me. So like it can be kind of boring cuz like they're just running around the map so fucking cracked and sweaty and fast, and I'm kind of just like just trying to keep up basically. They're basically stealing my kills. You know, I can go drop a 30, 40, 50, but I got to do it at my pace. So sometimes I get a little bit bored playing with other sweats is what I'm trying to say. I like getting ranked just because it's like, it's just so fucking sweaty and tactical and shit that it's pretty dope there, but yeah, we'll see. I like these cats I'm going to play with on Friday though. Roy's really good dude. I play with him pretty frequently, and Nucci I've always really liked, and I respected his game as well. So I think we're going to have fun. You know, can I do it on a daily basis? You know, we'll see. Maybe it'll get me going. Maybe it'll get the juices flowing. This is going to be last game, by the way, chat. I'm going to my in-laws for dinner tonight. Hey chat, I got a question for you guys. Anybody in the chat fans of Civilization? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Cut a fax, Kuda. Let me know what you want me to call you, but I couldn't agree more, man. I know. That's why I was watching. I watch Bobby Poff's streams when I can, and the last couple days he was playing solo. And I actually like that shit more, bro, than when he's just like in like a god stack and like winning every game. I just feel like I don't know, it's just more entertaining to me. But it's good. I think it's good to mix it up, you know, get a variety. So, you know, could I every single day run with a god stack and do these win streaks or whatever? Probably not. I'd probably get really bored. But if I do it every once in a while, you know, and then it's like, because, you know, solo can be kind of brain rot in its own way because you're just dying to bullshit all day, you know? So it's like, I think just kind of mixing it up, it's probably a good way to skin it. I might go with this Kogot actually. And I think it's good for my viewers as well because some of them like certain things and other one, you know, everybody kind of has their own opinion of what their favorite thing to watch is. So if I mix it up a little bit. Jeez, like, where are these men? Dude, what? The audio is really fucking bad. It's kind of just like our audio cue is yes, there's footsteps, or like, well, no, that's not even true because there's plenty of times where footsteps just don't even play. But in the event that I do hear the fucking footsteps, the only meaning I should derive from that is there's a footstep. I should not try to deduce like their location. My God, bro, how can these kids stack this fucking hard? There's like 15 fucking teams here, man. How are they not getting like shot in the back? Oh my God, I'm getting fucking aped. Okay. All right. Dude, I keep fucking forgetting that I want to start dropping mansion. I just feel like I can finesse it a lot more and like keep these meat sacks at like bay. No? Like, they're not good, but if they're that nut to fucking butt, they're gonna fucking slam me, you know?
attack map.
I don't know, this seems like an absolute fucking heater lobby, you know? No.
Get hunting.
Dude, I'm trying to plate and I can't plate. That's so fucked up. It canceled my plate because I went in that little pool of water. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Wow. That is hog shit. Did you guys see that shit? That's really bad.
We've located the rest of them.
Hell yeah, window, bro. I'm so fucked, you know. My god, man. This game is ass. I'm on a lot of kills if I can just like get my shit together though.
Only 10 left. We've got 10 people in the field.
Dude, can they get the fuck off my loadout, man? This is so obnoxious.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Okay. And I don't have plates. And he's gonna push out of storm to fucking kill me. Dude, I'm losing my mind, man. We've just given like completely shameless.
Go get off.
Completely fucking shameless, bro.
I'm hit.
Just the miserable, just the most miserable little fucking shit stains, man.
Earned it.
We're just completely shameless at this point. Edge of map, holding angles on a fucking loadout as a 4-man. That's just fucking chalked, bro. I can't fucking respect it, bro. People can do whatever the fuck they want to do, but I can also choose not to fucking respect it, bro.
Insurgents is about to end. Make it
Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucked.
time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
I feel like this could have been a heater too. I don't know where to like regain. Maybe. Yeah, I have no idea where to fucking regain, man.
Gas moving.
I think I'm just fucked.
Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop headed your way.
Somehow have my fucking loadout. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Get back on station. Go get after it.
Sucks, boys.
Enemies are dropping.
Dang. I mean, this has to be the rattiest lobby you've ever seen, right? I mean, this is the one, yeah?
Resurgence is close. No more second chances. Taking effective fire.
Oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck was I supposed to do that entire run, man? I mean, there's nothing I would change about anything I did. Just a fucking rap fest, man. That was shit. How can anyone take this shit fucking seriously, man?
Changing mag.
I've never died that many times in a resurgence map. That was crazy. I can't end on that. That was awful. I'm sorry, dudes. I don't mean to like bitch and moan in your ear, but I mean, what the fuck, man? That was whack. That was truly fucked up. That was genuinely fucked up. I cannot fucking stand the way people play, bro. Every game you play. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I think I just fumbled the early game and it just snowballed, you know? I needed to win my drop. And it's like Dad Mode said, I gotta land fucking mansion, man. That's why I don't like soloing fucking havens, bro. It's so awful to try to regain on. It's the worst map I've ever played for regaining. At least as a solo. I don't know. That was fucked up. I was like really fucked up. What's for dinner at the in-laws? Barbecue and tri-tip. Oh man, dude. Yeah, I need a better drop strat in Havens. I really do. I'm just getting too far behind the curve. I'm not winning my drop consistently enough, and you got to win your drop on Havens, because as soon as you're on regain, you're just in for an abysmal experience. Good, Cyclop. How you doing, Superstar? Revitalized. What's good, baby? Jack, yes, I am. Yeah, Mansion, you just need that outplay, I think. I'm just getting stacked on by stinkers anywhere else I try to land as a solo. I need to be able to finesse a little bit more, I think. Oh, right on, Cyclops. Well, glad you found your way over here. Yeah, I mean, you've seen me on the win streaks. I like bottom left, and I like research in quads. Research is just really boring as a solo, I think. It just like, I don't know. I need to be like in the action more. I don't know. I just don't think it's a pub stop map. It's more fun as a team to like try to win on. I think that's where Havens excels. I kind of wish I didn't have to play it when I'm solo quadding. I would rather just play Rebirth. Damn.
Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
I'm try the like kitchen, right? The kitchen. I think landing up top is gonna be rough. Because there's going to be like really sweaty 4 stacks that just land up there. Not of boxes and shit to loot. I hate that these windows have glass, you know. So annoying when you're trying to like sneak up on shit. Kind of honeypotted that kill though.
Attack map. Get hunting.
Really good shots. Jesus Christ. That's why I didn't want to land into the demon stack. It was just going to be too hard to break him down, but I mean, he shit on me, so I'll hold that L. It's good shots. Can't believe he egoed that. Definitely caught me off guard. And I don't know. I guess it's putting me against other stacks because the teammate clearly told him where I was. There's no way in hell he would have centered for that otherwise. Fuck my life, man. All right. At least we managed to reset. I'm definitely ready to get off, man. I've got a fucking headache. It's been pretty toxic to play today. We made the most of it though, man. We got some really good gameplays in. I don't know how the fuck we pulled gameplays out of our ass. So I'll take the good with the bad. Maybe we'll get a more enjoyable experience tomorrow.
Loadout drop inbound.
It's really weird. Like, where is everybody? They all just fucking hold each other's cocks on like Main Street, dude. Fucking weird. Oh, I'm on a UAV. It's not good. I'm gonna disengage here. Rather not push a 4-man holding dicks coal mine with a UAV up.
Win this thing. We've got 10
This is the guy that killed me on spawn. What the fuck? What are they doing? Damn, dude, they like not even bad players, bro. Why are they pulling my stream up, man? Like, seriously? You kill me here, and then now we're challenging me here? I even gave him his props, too, and now I have no respect, so... Cool, bro. GG's, boys. Definitely an organic feel to that one. Definitely beat me fair and square right there, boys. Well done. I like how they have to stack me as well. Absolutely got fucking choke slammed. Fucking cornballs, man. Shit's weak, bro. Wonder how long before they ego chow me again. Havens is fucking terrible, man, for like pubbing. I don't mind it in ranked, but this is fucking dog shit. Look, there's literally 17 people left, dude, and second zone hasn't even closed yet. I don't know. I might just start waiting for rebirth to come off, man. Like this is fucking dreadful. What a fucking waste of time.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Your squad's in the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Switching mag! Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
What's up, Rage God? Yeah, they take my streams down for like inactivity. It's really obnoxious, dude.
UAV available for tasking. UAV
Look at, dude, that fucking wannabe sweat squad just absolutely wiped the lobby, man.
Requesting recon flyover!
Other people that play like that need to be like fucking studied in a lab. Are they like trying to win streak? Like it's not gonna happen, bro. They're not good enough to go on a 50 streak.
Switching mag! You're losing ground. Moving. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Man, the third party is real. Holy fuck, bro. He's not same team as these idiots I'm trying to break down.
I'm reloading! Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Griefer, bro. Am I fucking blind? Apparently.
Swapping mag! Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
LDBR salvo ready for launch.
Insurgents have been deactivated. This is the end game. Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target. Top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone.
You guys are fucking bums, you know.
Get back out there.
They're playing this shit for free like this, bro.
Got gas moving in.
I almost 1v4'd them and lumber. They're not good. He did shit on me early game though, I'll give him that. Oh, like sweaty. Oh. GG's. That was awful. I'm gonna play one more. I want to play Rebirth. We'll run it back, dude. I don't know. I can't end on a game where it's just ugh. I hate people that play like that, dude. It's not fun. It's not fun for anyone. I know they're not having fun either. It's fucking weird, bro. Like running around in like the sweatiest meat stack known to mankind, like to the tune of what? 5 frags each, a 2 KD, and like you win a quarter of your games while you're like yelling at each other and you like live in your grandma's basement. I mean, fuck, man. How is that fuck, dude? They fuck the game up for everybody else. Dude, that the game cannot sustain rosters like that. That lobby had fucking, it's so dopeless. It was second zone and there was like 14 people left, dude. The game can't sustain that. That's fucking crazy. That's fucked up. If only I would have 1v4'd them in lumber, bro. Sent their ass fucking pack into the lobby right then and there. To be fair, I don't even think I was that close to 1v4ing him. I was like 2 hurt after the second guy, and then the other dude just had his trade, and it was a wrap. Rip. Princess Lee, baby, what do you like to play? What's your mode of choice?
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment.
Wait, what are these like weird stutters? You guys seeing that? Oh, lovely. I'm on some janky ass like packet loss shit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Alright, well, I'll play it out, but it's probably my cue to let it go for the day. Better luck tomorrow.
Last remaining operators from that squad. dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Good shot.
Get ready. You're redeployed.
That's fucking crazy, man. You guys are fucking cracked as fuck, I guess.
Gas inbound.
Be back to the lobby here, you know.
Made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
His boyfriend had the trade anyway. Ugh, what a terrible day of gaming. Fuck my life. At least we got that 30 bomb with the AK. And one really good Black Ops Royale game. I gotta just call it there though. That was fucked. That was fucked beyond belief. I hit good shots with the pistol, but the pistol's not very good, so just didn't matter. I do wish I would have downed him though, because even though the guy would have had the trade, I would have gotten to respawn probably. I don't like getting sent packing like that. Oh man, that was unfortunate, guys. I don't know what to say, man. They're just suffocating my passion for Warzone at this point. I feel like. What's my favorite SMG? Fuck, it's pretty close. I like Kogot is really good. Probably the buff Dravik. If I was like gonna play like in a tournament or something, I would run the Dravik right now. It's just so good right now after the buff. Really didn't even play that well on Black Ops Royale either, you know. Today was rough. Probably one of the worst days I've had in Warzone probably ever. Ooh. That's tough. It's hard. Sorry guys. I don't know what the fuck, man. I hope you guys still had fun watching. I did not have fun playing. I had fun hanging out with you guys, but I gotta figure something out gameplay wise, dude. I cannot keep doing this shit. It's just horrible, honestly. I don't know what to say, man. Testing the turbo. Think you found a broken build. Are you on about like the prestige ammo? Make sure you look at not just chest shots. Make sure you're taking into account the entirety of kind of the you know what I mean? Ugh. Hey, appreciate you, Phil. Much love, brother. Trying to think, dude, like I think maybe I should go back to doing ranked help after Friday. I think that's the only answer really. Cause I can't do this solo shit anymore. It's brain rot. There's no skill gap, so it's miserable. It's just like a big fuckery fest. Combined shots, yeah. So like you want to see the damage output it does to different body parts, not just only chest. You only look at chest shots, it won't tell the whole picture. The Sturmwolf looks really nice on a chest shot TTK chart because it has a really good chest shot multiplier, but you have to hit like 70% chest shots, which you're never gonna, I mean, no one can do that consistently unless they have aimbot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 535 ms, it's really good, man. Yeah, I have a gameplay actually coming for the Prestige ammo. I think it's good. I don't think it's meta though. I mean, it's a little bit unwieldy. But yeah, I mean, if you like it, it's definitely viable. That's why I'm going to cover it. Are you talking about the Prestige ammo or are you talking about the regular ammo? Hey, fuck yeah, WPR on deadlift, Alex. Whoa. All the good players are getting blendered here. I mean, I say blendered. I mean, I still have like a 9 KD in Resurgence and a 14 KD on Black Ops Royale, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like that. It feels like I get shit on all day. I think it's just frustrating dying over and over and over again, and it just feels like you like don't really, there's not really anything to learn from it. There's not really anything you could have like done differently. I don't like that. I think that's a poorly designed video game. Prestige ammo. Yeah, that shit's actually pretty good, man. I'm gonna drop my version of a build for it. It's really good, dude. It's fucking good. I didn't really mind only have 30 rounds either, because like the reload was really fast and then like the fire rate slow. Oh, that's dope, dude. Yeah, you gotta find what works for you, bro. Sounds sick. Yeah, I think just like they went a little overboard with some of their changes, I think. I think we probably could have suffered one or two of the changes they made, but all of them together create a pretty fucked up environment to try to game in and take seriously. This shit's pretty fun though. Fucking ranked. So yeah, or maybe I'll solo queue to iridescent. Maybe that's what I should do. I have a curiosity to do that. I don't know though. I think you guys would probably have more fun if I get you in. I mean, fuck. I'm pretty solid on content. Should we do it tomorrow? Should we do ranked help tomorrow, chat? I'm actually down tomorrow. I have plans on Friday, but I could do ranked help tomorrow. When's the end of the ranked ladder season, chat? Oh wait. Was it? When does it end? The ranked ladder? Does anybody know what's the last day you can gain SR? Well, guys, anybody's welcome. If you're low skill, high skill, never played ranked before, it doesn't matter. You just have to have ranked unlocked and you have to be in our Discord. So anybody's welcome when I do that. And there's no pressure on you to be skillful. I actually like when players aren't very good and I can kind of help them. Makes it more fulfilling. It's kind of dopeless when I get someone who's just like really good but just hasn't played ranked yet, and it's like, oh, okay. You don't really need my help, you know. It's actually better when it's like either someone who's hard stuck and I can help them get over the hump, or someone who's completely new. That's my favorite people to help. So I don't see why I wouldn't do that tomorrow. I mean, I don't have other content to get through. I mean, I think that's what we'll do. I actually got kind of bored of Black Ops Royale. So yeah, let's do ranked help tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. All right, Giga fam.